Well, hello, everyone. Hello, non-existent robot. Hello, Bold. Hi, Samurai. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Andy. Hi, Fate. And hello, Daring Raccoon. Hi, Dirges. I'm doing really good tonight. Hi, Cairo. um, I am still on schedule to. I couldn't leave tomorrow in midday, but I think I'm going to give myself a little bit of breather and not head out until Monday morning. So that way, all the little things I want to make sure to do, I can have it and not be like completely stressed trying to get out like super early. Thank you, robot. Aw. I would go nuts. Well, I did go nuts the other day. What was it? Like 2 weeks ago, my computer like bipped it, and I did the same. I was like going crazy, but luckily I had a backup, and so I could work on the newer one while I was playing on the older one. Hello, Squiddy dude. Tonight's playlist is by Grumpy Old Daniel. He titled it Walmart Radio. But yeah, I still have two little things I want to do tomorrow that doesn't have anything to do with traveling or whatnot. Um, so I would like to um, cut back my rose bushes in front because they're looking a little scraggly. And I would like to knock down the last of the weeds in the background or in the backyard. Yeah, when it comes to yard work, I like to do it early in the morning or like late in the afternoon. Never the two shall mix. But yeah, because today in middle of the day, went out and mowed my lawn. I'm like, oh, this was a terrible, terrible idea. But anyway, tonight's playlist will be a little bit more mellow. Um, has a lot of good songs in it, but I don't know that there's necessarily any big jams in it. Oh. Dang, well, thank you, robot. Ah, Dumpressa hat got one. Ah, awesome. Hmm. I think Dumpressa is one of Samurai's old friends. I know. It's like I've been so focused on trying to get everything ready for the move, I don't have any stories to share. I'm like going through my day. I'm like, nope, that was just packing up. Nope, that was just. I'm like, Hello, Rice Dragon. Yeah, heading out a little bit earlier than normal. Um, I still have yet to find anybody to mow the lawn, so I'm going to have to do that by phone once I get down to Florida. Uh, so that should be fun, trying to hire somebody long distance. You did something unwise, Cyrus? What did you do? Awesome, Cyrus. That is really cool. Hi, Sue. Awesome. I'm excited for you. That is going to be super, super cool. uh, so, can you share any details about it? What exactly are you getting, and can you say who's making it? Awesome. Ah, it's going to be so cool. But that is really awesome news. Yeah, as soon as you started going to the conventions, I'm like, Cyrus, it's only a matter of time. Yeah, it's going to happen. Hello, Sir Chicken. And then once you get the fursuit, you're going to have to get real life strappies. Uh, yeah, yeah. Ice bags. Hi, Necro. $11 to $13 months? Oh, dang. I was expecting, up to half a year. But 13 months? Oh, that's crazy. Hey, gamer. That would be kind of awesome. Yeah. Be out in the middle of winter in your fursuit. Hello, Cage the Shadow Demon. But that is really exciting. That is quite the time frame, though. But, yeah. Now I'm like, okay. I'll set the clock now. Only 13 months away. The suspense is going to kill me. Yeah, furry adjacent for now. Where is this dancing emote from? Oh, that's great. I've known a couple of girls who've had cat ears and tails, and they were not furries. They were just into that type of stuff. They were playful. It is a mystery, Azareth. And hello. I've been busy, but I was able to catch some of Samurai's stream today. Basically, after I mowed the lawn and needed to cool down. So that was a lot of fun. Right, it reminded me that I needed to grab the latest Humble Bundle, which had tons of good games in it. Oh, that's right, Necro. You were visiting an old friend today. How'd that go? A Gudetama themed cafe. Gudetama. Oh man, that is ringing a bell, but okay, I'm gonna have to Google it. Oh, the egg. Okay, that is awesome. Where the heck? Okay, that might like give you like a little bit too much information about what's around you, but man, that is awesome that you have a cafe like that. Hello, Beanwater. Oh, nice, Necro. Yeah, definitely throw in a couple of picks. I need to live vicariously through other people's exploits. Hello, Bebop the Terrible. Okay, don't actually know what the last song was. It is Willow by Taylor Swift. You know, I am really surprised that there are Disney songs being played on Walmart radio. I am. What? You hate the song, Andy? What's that? You want to hear it over and over again, like non-stop for the next hour? Okay, Andy, just for you. I mean, you know, you asked so nicely. You should never tell me like you have a weakness. That something irritates you. Oh, now it's going to be like, oh, we are playing nothing but Disney songs. It's going to be great. Well, that's how you get hairballs. Be careful. I know if you think about it, cats are quite disgusting. Because, like, they're always coughing up hairballs. Yeah, you gotta clean up all their mess. Yeah. It's like, you're lucky you're absolutely adorable. I know Durgis is like, what? Oh, I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. I was talking about other mean cats, not you. It was good. Very, very short, but it was like pretty funny. Oh, Andy. Oh, sorry. My finger slipped. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. It was strange. I used to have this avatar. It was really janky, but it annoyed somebody, so I like had it. Hi, Spy. We're having a Frozen marathon tonight, apparently. Hello, Zeldy. Ah, nice. But did they announce it with a clip this time, or did they is just still one of those, oh, it's coming? Your Walmart radio playlist, Grumpy? What? I think this song might be on it as well. Now I would like to have seen that, Grumpy. What are you thinking, Cyrus? Let it go? Oh, okay. Just for you, Cyrus. I mean, Disney's not normally my thing. Yeah, I never, rarely ever listen to it. Wait, you had a stripper give you a lap dance to this song? Hello, Daniel. Oh, I did see those pictures. Thank you, robot. Okay. Everybody gets the chance for a little bit of snack before I go. Yeah. You're more than welcome to lick off a little bit of that calorie-dense oil there. Oh, yeah. Oh, you wanted to lick it off my back? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's up to you. Oh, yeah, right there. Hmm. Covering their food in dick sauce. Well, as long as it's white and creamy, I guess it's all good. Hey, Pyro. Yeah, out of all that list, I'm looking forward to Daredevil the most. I really enjoyed the series. It had um, some pacing flaws, but overall, it was really good. I'm also curious to see how the Fantastic Four turns out. Yeah, the cameo in Spider-Man was super awesome, and that's what I love about that is you can put him in about anything. Yeah, I grew up in a town, Grumpy, that was pretty similar. In order to get to a theater, it was about a half hour away. We had a little theater that was just a hole in the wall, basically, that was on again, off again, people trying to make it work. That was only like 10 miles away. But yeah, that one was always, some years it was open, some years it wasn't. Hmm. Aw, thank you, Pyro. Oh, speaking of Inside Out, they did announce the date that it's coming to streaming, and I never did look it up. I just saw the blurb for it, so the information for that should be out. And Daredevil being better than the Ben Affleck movie? I don't know. I mean, could it be better than Elektra? I doubt it. Yeah, Elektra was top tier. Blade was a good movie, but you know what is like they dumped their entire load right at first. Is like the very first intro, setting up Blade was just so insanely awesome that everything that came out the rest after the rest of the movie, you're just like, well, yeah, this is cool, but it's not as cool as the intro, yeah. So that's my only complaint with the original Blade movie. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. But my understanding on Wesley Snipes is that um, seeing his star tarnish quite a bit has humbled him a little bit. has humbled him a bit. So hopefully, anything going forward that he's in, he's not as atrocious as he used to be. Do I like the fat rat? I'm not certain what that is. Yeah, that's what I saw a little blurb about it, and I'm trying to find a method of seeing it at home. And so, I am grumpy. As I was going through my music tonight, and I was like, oh yeah, that was a really good set. We're definitely playing that set tonight. Wait, seriously? That could be hilarious. I did not know that, Pyro. Hello, nameless unknown. Oh, it's part of the song. I thought it was like some when the like rapping started coming on. I'm like, oh, do I have another window that's playing something? Oh, okay, Jay Z, you add absolutely nothing to the song. Sorry. I should sing for you? Uh, okay. Do you want a lullaby? That's about all I know. It was pre-Disney. Back when Marvel was trying to get a lot of their IPs out there. But if you haven't had the chance, definitely go watch Elektra. It is so terrible. So terrible. Every movie you watch thereafter is going to be so much sweeter by comparison, because then you can be like, well, it wasn't Elektra. Yeah. Even Ghost Rider. You come out of Ghost Rider, even the second one, which, oh my goodness, yeah, yeah, even that, you could still go out and go, wasn't Elektra. Hmm. Yeah, it's like the Punisher is. Um, all the movies have been, you know, somewhat good. I mean, there's been a couple though you're like, oh, this is terrible decisions all around, but each one has been enjoyable in its own little way. Warzone was terrible because there was so many flaws in that movie. Just one after the other, where you're like, none of this makes sense. Oh, hey, oh, you killed my husband. How about we, yes, that seems like a plausible plot hole. Yeah. So Warzone, I think it was just because I liked the actor. Um, the actor for that, I don't know why. I just thought he was really good, even though he's not. Yeah, I just it's one of those that I like the person's personality, and I think a lot of that comes through like in their acting and whatnot. I don't think they're the most talented actor, but I do like um, just most of the stuff that they're in. Hello, have fun, VTuber. Oh yeah, Tom Holland in the lip sync battle. Oh, oh yeah, that so yummy. Absolutely loved it. Thomas Jane. Which Punisher was like the lean, scrappy one? I can't remember which one that was. I can't remember his name. But he played in the Stephen King movie with a really messed up ending. The Mist, I think it was called. Hmm. Yeah, I think he did the best as the Punisher. He was really good. I know this is quickly becoming one of my favorite worlds. And a little spaceship, orbiting the Earth. Hello, Mr. Minky Man. Season 2 of Loki wasn't as strong as the first season, but it's still really good. And it sets up a really great dynamic at the end. I really liked how they wrapped up that series. This is called Peaceful Orbit. Hello, Boba. Which is funny. Boba is the name of the dog I was sitting a couple of weeks ago. So, aw, Boba, are you a good boy? Oh, yes, you are. Okay, it was a girl, but we can go with a boy if you want. mm, I would have to agree with Grumpy. Is Stephen King actually does like really well with human interactions, and Stand By Me was a really um, good book, and was published under his pseudonym. Oh, the old miniseries for The Stand. That was really good as well. Yeah, I think Stephen King is a talented book author, but a lot of times his screenplays are not as well done. Um, and they definitely need somebody else to come in and punch them up or something. And so the movies where they do take like his book as a basis and then kind of um, keep him away from it, I think do really, really well. Wait, didn't The Stand get a remake recently? I I haven't watched that version. Anybody know if it's any good? Aw, why thanks, Jack's Red Panda. This avatar is based on the Lambie base. Oh, but there was a couple of more worlds I wanted to check out tonight. I know Grumpy is like, yeah, yeah. I think every iteration of that show is going to have to remove it because, yeah, that was just weird. Night night, Sir Chicken. Ah, thank you, Mr. Minky Man. Cheers, Minky. Oh, which Stephen King book was it that people were slowly turning into aliens? I mean, spoilers, but yeah. I can't think of a different way to describe it. Oh, I did try to rewatch The Lawnmower Man, actually a couple of years ago, and I couldn't. I ended up skipping through it, like, ah, ah. Was it called Dreamcatcher? It might have been. I think that was the last Stephen King book I read. Oh, cool, Jax. We were just talking about that like a couple of streams ago. Warehouse 13 is really good. I like any type of sci-fi series or drama that doesn't mind being a little bit silly. That is actually a really good question, Grumpy. I wonder what the director of Lawnmower Man would think of like VR chat right now. What are you thinking, Soup? Numb by Linkin Park. I think the art Dirges. This is like their second or third one. But this is really, really cute. A nice, simple, one giant room. We got a little bar. Oh, this is nice. Got a giant fireplace. I think we found a snuggle time pit tonight. Oh yes, this is going to be the snuggle pit. This is Medieval Fantasy House. Definitely ask the guy, because that would be like really, really interesting to know if one, if he is up on it, and two, his thoughts on it. I know, this does fit the aesthetic. Yes, this is the song played by the like our next door neighbors, the dwarfs. It's like, God damn it! Ah, why'd I have to get a house next to dwarven minstrels? Ah. I mean, I thought I was in the middle of nowhere, and all of a sudden, the next thing I know, there's like a little hole, like out in the mountain. Bunch of dwarves coming out, like all like in their metal gear. Ah. Wait, you're lactose intolerant, Bean? Weren't just last night you were talking about like eating a bunch of cheese? Uh, those two things might not go together. Oh, thank you, Bean Water. Yeah, I think if I wanted widescreen on my PlayStation 2 games, I'd probably just get an emulator. I don't know that I'd necessarily um, go in and start modding my own old PlayStation 2. So how did you do it? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was a lot of fun because I have really enjoyed the Disney movies, and like so having all the Final Fantasy character in there with them was just like oh. Dirty Laundry, the short that the guy who I couldn't remember his name from before did. Thomas Jane. One day I'll remember that. Falling in reverse. Watch the world burn. Okay, Soup. Welcome, Calico, the cat bean. Thank you, Calico. Okay, let's see what Soup has in store for us. Falling in reverse, watch the world burn. Apparently, this is a goth girl song. Night night, Grumpy. Damn dwarves. I'm gonna lock this window. I'm telling you. Let's see. There was a redeem before Goth Girl. Receive headpacks from N64 Gamer. Night night, Punisher. Come here, gamer. Oh. Gamer, you little cutie. Hello, Mark. Fate. Come here. Ah, no problem, Faye. But I do really like this world. But you like this avatar robot? I know, now I'll have to do a bunch of Breakfast Club memes. But yeah, if I could ever have any type of house, this is definitely the type of vibe I want. Just want a hobbit hole. Maybe I wouldn't put a tree right in the middle of the living room, though. It looks nice, but I would assume you'd have to clean up a lot of leaves. Ah! Oh, but it does have a really nice water effect. I know, I have one floorboard in this room that likes to creak and pop. Hello, Chef Bowtie. Yeah, I am really enjoying it so far. This is pretty much, like I mentioned before, is exactly what I would like to have as my house. I don't know. I think if I spent any more time at my own house, I am definitely going to have to put a subfloor in this room. Because that board is not only getting loose, but it's getting a little bit like of a bend to it. So I'm like, oh, yeah, I definitely need to do something with this floor. Hello, Valor. Trying to dance while straddling like a hidden board. Maybe I will move this just a little bit so I'm not quite right on top of that board when I go back. Hips being a little bit of but again. Okay, I still have a sneaking suspicion that it is this tracker. Let's see. Seems to be moving pretty good. A closer look? Okay. Let's see if I still have smooth movement or not. It seems to be working pretty well. We'll have to keep track of it tonight. So anyway, tonight I think I'll be on VRChat for about an hour after the stream. And then tomorrow I'm going to try to get on, but I might not, depending on how busy I get with stuff. So, like I said, going to try to get on for a little bit while during the movie time. Tomorrow night. But I think about 9 p.m. my time, so 11 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to log off and start doing the part I hate the most, which is taking apart my computer. I swear, every time I take apart my computer, I just get grumpy. Might be a slight addiction, as I start looking at it, I'm like, you know what? You get so upset, and you automatically, once you start taking apart your computer, you start it literally feels like I'm going through very mild withdrawals, and I'm like, you might be just a little addicted to your PC. And I'm like, maybe. Yeah, and that's why I'm decided that I'm going to head out Monday morning. Is I could completely head out tomorrow, midday, but it would require me to miss some sleep. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to get on the road with only 4 or 5 hours of sleep under my belt. So that's why tomorrow I want it about 9 p.m. My time. I'll start taking apart my PC. That way I can have it in the truck and packed away by midnight. Hopefully get to bed fairly quickly. And then head out in the morning whenever I wake up. Try to not have an alarm, just a natural sleep. If I sleep, 5 hours, so be it. I'll head out early. If I sleep 8, good. Even if I sleep 10, I'll be like, it doesn't matter. Well, I'm not going to be messing with anything inside the Tower of Fate, so it's just going to be all the wires in back, which I have done this move now several times. So it's getting to be a little bit of an old hat. Oh, I do. When I load up my truck, all my computer stuff is on the very bottom level, and then I'll put on like layers of clothes, blankets, everything else. You know, and like my old beat up boots that nobody would ever want. Yeah, and so um, I try to disguise all my stuff as like just random crap. I always try to load my truck to make it look like I just got kicked out of the house or something. And so if anybody did ever steal my PC, they would have to do a lot of digging through all my crap before they even get to my PC components. Yeah, I think if my PC ever truly blew up, I would the very next day be down like like okay, I'm not going to eat this month. I desperately need my PC. So yeah, the 5090s when they come out, I'm going to assume will be around $2,000 each. Yeah, plus all your computer components. That'll be a spendy PC. Getting two PCs or getting like two graphics card and one PC. Hello, Josh 9172. Night Night Robot. Night Night Nameless. Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to see what kind of monstrosity that soup puts together. If you do get something that like insane, you're going to have to definitely post some pictures of it. So let all of us computer nerds go, oh, oh. Whoops, wrong one. Aw, Squiddy. Why don't you come down here? Get on your knees. And pray with me. Aww. You look so cute. We're FB Christians here. We worship Femboy Jesus. Mark. Okay. Come here. Aw, you little cutie. Such a good boy. Oh, I got my head pat halo. Thank you, everyone. It is a collar. It's my good boy halo. Hello, Foxtrot. And night-night, Beanwater. Jack's Red Panda, why can't I follow you? Are you all already following? As far as I know, I don't have any automatic type of anything that would limit it. Ah! Leg breaks. I don't think I have either, Necro. Okay, let's go see what is actually upstairs. Let's pause that. Oh, are you going to the event, Cyrus? Oh, so we got like a nice little reading area. Then a bed. Nice. Let's turn on the mirror. This is going to be the most important thing. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Not the mirror I was expecting, but that is pretty neat. Nice. Truth has a curl. What'd you go watch? But yeah, this is the most convincing, like, normal looking mirror I've seen. That is really, really nice. Usually there's some type of clipping or whatnot, and that looks really, really good. It is crazy, like what in VRChat you get used to, and so when you see something that's really well done, you're like, oh, oh, oh. Mhm. Okay, let's guarantee the bed has a mirror. Let's see what it has. Oh, that's another like nice little aspect of it. They put like an old frame around it, so it still somewhat fits within like the world here. Welcome, Andy. Aw, thank you, Hunter Carcat. I'm really looking forward to seeing Deadpool. And I do want to see Borderlands because it looks like a train wreck. And I'm like, oh my goodness, this looks so terrible. Ah, excuse me. A little bit possessed right there. Yeah. Basically, Borderlands looks like the Jumanjiized it. And that's what I was kind of expecting. Maybe not like the best movie ever, but it should be entertaining. Actually, I was thinking about replaying the original Borderlands. I really, really like that game. I like the fighting and everything in it. I know 2 is slightly better, but the first one still has a special place in my heart. But, I think it would be fun to replay it. Yeah, as soon as I saw that Tiny Tina wasn't absolutely insane, I'm like, you know what? I don't think that they're going to have like the best read on all the characters in this movie. So I think I'm just going to watch it and go, well, maybe they might have the same powers or something. Hello, Izzy. I am doing really, really good. How about yourself? Oh, definitely Hunt a Car Cat. The casting looks terrible. Everything about that movie shouts that it's going to be like subpar. But I like dumb movies. There's something about them. I like to not only watch like really, really good movies, but I also like to watch the terrible ones just to see like where everything fell apart. Aw, Andy. Come here. Hold on. This song, I need a different avatar for this one. There we go. Borderlands movie was rated 6% by critics and 50% by viewers. Yeah, it was like, I don't think the cast was bad per se. Like, they have a lot of, decent actors in it. It's just that they are woefully miscast. So I don't have much hope for that part of the movie. This is true. Goth Girl probably would have done better, but with the synth music, I wanted a more DJ-esque appearance. Hmm. Wait, were goth a thing yet when you were a teen? Or were you a proto-goth? Thank you, Foxtrot. Well, if you had a goth phase, Samurai, then we definitely need a goth bunny. Hmm. With full body tracking, Izzy, or just hand tracking? Hmm. Quest 2, if you're like absolutely cheapest, Quest 2, you can get a used one for dirt cheap. Um, or if you want to go in with a modern headset, let's see. What is the price on a Quest 3? Yeah, Quest 2 like works really, really well from my understanding. Um, and if you have a PC, you can get a simple USB link cable, and you can have PC graphics even though you're using an older headset. Yeah, so basically with VR, you have to kind of set yourself a price point, and then you're like, okay, this is what I'm going to spend. Yeah, at least initially. You know, everybody knows you're going to spend more, but at least initially, this is my price point, and then you can make arrangements for all your gear from there. Because the prices are right now all over. There are a lot, like I said, a lot of used headsets. So, um, people have been going like I've heard tales that they picked up like a Quest 2 for $50 before. Yeah, but 100 is still usually a good deal, and then everything up from there. Fate. Aww. I know. I am really happy with my Quest Pro. Right now, I've had a couple of issues, and for the last week or so, I've been not wanting to deal with it. So I've been using my Index, and Index are wonderful like headsets. They they're now not the best. I think the Pro that I have is definitely better. Visuals and everything else. But the plus to the Index is that you just hook it up and it works. The setup for it is very, very minimal. I know, Soup, I know. I need to, once I get down to Florida, set aside some time and go through all the animations on it. Because I like the facial tracking. I really, really enjoyed it. But right now, kind of the default face is a little bit dopey. So I need to fine tune it to where it looks like this. Right now it gets a little doe-eyed. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, when I first got VR, I was running the original Oculus. Not the prototype, but the first released version. Um, and that one let me know that, yes, I get very, very motion sick with it. So I rarely used it as much as I loved it. As like I could do maybe a half hour a day. But then I found VRChat and found the MMD worlds. And that combination of just basically sitting in one place and watching something finally let me break through that point where I could actually play VR pretty comfortably. Yes, I was a Quest user before it got sold off to Facebook. Yeah, I had the Oculus Rift. Oh wait, the Quest is the standalone. No. I had the Rift. It was the PC version. Sorry. But I do have an original Quest. I did pick one of those up as well. But it went out of date so quickly. It like came out and then they're like, "Oh, here's the Quest 2." And I'm like oh wait, I'm in like a classic cartoon. I need to be like doing the classic cartoon moves. Yeah, because if you're looking for a headset that you know you're going to be like attaching to a computer, then definitely just get the Quest 2. Um, and it's insanely powerful for the little price that you'll pay. Uh, it's the dumbest thing always that makes me like completely lose it. Yee. Ah, I lost my chat window. Where'd it go? Welcome, Poplio. So how you doing, Poplio? Yeah, so I think my plans for this weekend or going into the travel is tonight. I'll try to hurry and throw together another little clip so I can load that up to YouTube and get all that taken care of. Get all of my VODs set up to where they'll be released on the days I'm traveling. And then I'll pack up the rest of my stuff in the truck tomorrow. And then do just a little bit of VRChat tomorrow night. And then pack up my computer and head out Monday morning. And then have 3 days of driving. Ah. Well. And with it being quite warm right now, I think I'm going to take the northern route so I can stay in the cooler states. Hello, the breadstick. donate, Squiddy dude. I know, like a swing up to New York. Actually, the way I'm driving this time, that would probably only add like about a day. I mean, you're only a day away. Hello, Getco. Aw, Samurai, I bet you give wonderful head pats. I just have to go like this. Let's see. Rainbow. Well, I'm sure we could find something to prop yourself up with. I hate my arms not going out all the way when I go down. What you gonna do? Actually, I'm curious, Samurai. What are the length of your legs? It's like, I have a long body and short legs. So, the length on my pants is like 30. And even then, they're like always kind of dragging on the ground. I should probably go to a 28, but I refuse. Yeah, so we could probably wear the same pants. Oh man, you can get down to a 29. Is like even when I am super super thin and like I think I don't get below a 32. Hi, Dumpressa. Hi, Fuzzball. I know I can get rid of the pre-roll ads if I run ads during the stream, but I'm like, eh. I know that's a great way to get like more followers, blah blah blah. Yeah, to schedule out your commercials and all that other stuff, but I hate commercials. I know I should probably start doing that. Like maybe when I do the MMDs, like during a potty break or something, I should run commercials or something. So that way, anybody who has a sub will get a nice little MMD, and anybody who doesn't will get like commercials while I run to the bathroom. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. To start running an ad like when I first start. Because people are going to have a pre-roll ad anyway. That would hopefully prevent it for the next, what is it, half hour? I don't know. I pay for the service to where you don't have to have ads. So I don't know how any of the ads work on Twitch. I'm like, I hate ads. So like, yeah, let's pay that extra amount. I have been approached by 2 powdered drink companies. And I'm like, yeah, no thanks. Wait, is that real, Drax? If I run a 3-minute ad, I won't get an ad for 6 hours? Because then you could just start your stream with a 3-minute ad. Oh. Well, that is awesome. Well, thank you, Drax. That is really, really good to know. because I always start off my streams like with a about a 3-minute song. So if I ran a 3-minute ad right at first, then people wouldn't have to deal with ads the entire rest of the stream. That would be like super awesome. Thank you, Raki. Well, I'm going to have to test that out. Probably next stream won't be until Thursday, so maybe I will start that stream with a 3-minute ad. Anybody who is subscribed wouldn't have to deal with it, but that way, yeah, it would just be the people who are just barely rolling in. Yeah, that would really, really help out. Try it, Samurai, and let me know. You can be my guinea pig. Oh, trying to get a way to get where people don't have to deal with all the ads. And Drax mentioned that if you do like a 3-minute burst of ads at the beginning of your stream, then you don't have, nobody has to deal with it pretty much for the rest of your stream, or at least for it would be for me. And if that is true, that would be awesome, because yeah, I hate ads. Because I mean, it's a good idea anyway. Even if it only gives like half that time, then it would still be well worth it to just load up the front end of your stream with just, you know, okay, let's face it, ads are garbage. You know, so you load up the front end of your stream with garbage. Yeah, and then you could just, yeah, then you wouldn't have to deal with it. Oh, that would be so nice. Hi, Sue. Yeah, and if that's true, I mean, even if it does it, like if it does it for 2 hours, then after 2 hours, I could like run an MMD, and then do a 3-minute break, and run a bunch of commercials right there in front end them all, and then go about the second half of the stream. Yeah, I think this would work. Yeah, I think we're onto something. Yeah, Mr. Match, and like anybody who subbed would get to be able to see the slideshow, or if I ran yet another MMD, the one there as well. Yeah, because the fan art thing is like, it's really fun to see, but it is there to kill time just while I set up like the last minute little things. Yeah, I think even now with the viewers I get maybe $20 off the ads, and I have it set up to where I thought I was doing the least amount of ads. But if I can do it this other way, I would assume I would lose a lot of that because there'd be less eyeballs watching the ads, but that would be what I'm looking for, is I don't want people to have to go through it. And I'm sure that scales up. But either way. Well, I think running ads would be a great way to generalize revenue, but I just don't like them. This is true. I think if I can get rid of the pre-roll ads, I would get a lot more potential viewers and followers. So it is something that I'll have to start playing with. Because I was watching a short today, and one of the guys was mentioning that they'll do an ad roll for 3 minutes, and then they would put actually try to not make content during that time, so nobody misses out on anything. So if they're playing a game or whatnot, and he does an ad roll, he'll actually pause the game, and then just do like boring hi, how you doing, everything to chat. Try not to do any bits during that time, and then when everybody comes back from the ad, then just resume the stream. So basically what you were doing with your drink thing, how you like tell everybody, okay, everybody, go out and get a drink, blah blah blah. There might be a more intelligent way of doing this. So I may change up the format of my streams a little bit. Just try to be a little bit smarter about how I do things. Hello, Commander Angel. Or Aang, sorry. Commander Aang. it's almost snuggle time, and there is a great little fireplace downstairs. Ah, I think it is almost time for another rewatch of Avatar. Yeah, the live action movie, of course. Ah, it's my favorite. Oh my goodness, I have watched that like at least a dozen times. I do like bad movies. Like my friend and I used to MST3K bad movies all the time. It was something that we got together and did about twice a month. Yes, and we are talking about The Last Airbender. But that was always a good time. And so when MST3K came out, we were like instantly hooked. We're like, oh, that's what we do. And so it was great. Because we would, back in the day of like VHS tapes, we would go there to and try to find the worst looking movie, that was released in the last month. And then we're like, yeah, we're watching this. This looks like it was like, recorded in somebody's like garage, and we're like, oh, this is going to be good. Hmm. I don't know that I necessarily have an entire favorite like movie that MST3K made up, but still, to this day, my favorite bit is just Mitchell. It's so dumb and meaningless. At the same time, every time they're like, everybody yells Mitchell, particularly like when they're watching the movie, and I think it was brings a bat down on somebody, and they just all yell Mitchell. Is like, even now it makes me giggle. Okay, before we do this, I need to hurry and unwind my headset. I haven't been counting my turns. There we go. And now I know how old Izzy is. Let's see. Let's switch over. Since we are doing Grumpy's playlist, all night tonight, we will switch over to one of Cyrus's playlists. That way we can kind of continue with the theme. And is this super loud or is it me? That thing's a little loud. Is it still a good balance, though? That's basically what I worry about. Is I know that during cuddle time, I drop my voice like to the volume. I can't help it. It's like, wrong way. Sorry. There we go. That'll work. You do need to make a goth playlist, Samurai. We desperately need one. And I tried to put together one, and I did not know enough about all the different bands to really put together a decent one. The Tron, like the 3D series that came out when the movie did. Oh, what is my one leg doing? There you go. Well, I had to shut down one of my emitters. I have one that works occasionally, and it works enough that I just refuse to like get rid of it, but it does create some tracking issues. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've been very fortunate. A lot of the people who find the channel tend to stick around, which is crazy. Mm. We'll get some rest, Andy. Okay, I do really like this world. I'm going to save it. It is Aang. I'm a big fantasy nerd, so this is just right up my alley. um, so this just does look like how you imagine a hobbit hole would look like. Would look like. Hi, Real Robo Knight. And hello, Bear the Grizzly. I'm on your friends list, Bear? Oh my goodness. Let's see. Are you on right now? Let's see if I can figure out. Hmm. I do go to Publix quite a bit. I just like the randomness of it. I know a lot of people like the comfort of just having friends only worlds and blah blah blah. But kind of like the madness of the public lobbies. Um, you have to pretty much prune a lot of people out of your list by blocking them. But it's just part of the going to public's game. I do like the chaos. Anytime, I think I might have mentioned this before, is anytime things get super organized and you need to do this at this time, blah, 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 I always kind of grate against it, and it's always like, But in situations where everything's in flux and people don't know quite what to do, I really flourish in those environments. Just because I find the chaos enjoyable. I like to see what happens. Oh, my friends list is large. I think I have a couple of grand in there right now. And so I always just see who's online currently. Yeah, and because I think that's, as Samurai mentioned, is that I do have a lot of anxiety, and anytime I am forced to be in one spot, it really, really bothers me. Um, so even like the movie theaters now, I adore movies, but even just like being out in public and having loud music and everything else really, really starting to bother me. So, um, yeah, anyway, that's not the point we were trying to make. But anyway, we were talking about the chaos and how it's in a comfortable environment. Is I don't know it's necessarily super comfortable. It's just it doesn't bother me any more than normal social interaction does. Yeah, so other people will be find the chaos and they'll be like, "Oh, what should we do?" Blah blah blah, and they'll be getting stressed out. And I'm like, "Yeah, hey, I'm always stressed. Yeah, so this is normal. All right, let's go." You are at the top of my list, Soup. Hello, Joshua. Uh, I didn't take my Metamucil yet today, but I did take my ibuprofen, so I'm doing good. Well, good, Joshua. At least you don't have to evacuate or anything. Hello, Fimfoxy. But the chaos is actually probably why I actually graduated college the last time I went. I tried to get through just a simple 2-year program many, many times and failed every time. And it wasn't until I went to get certification in industrial automation, and the person who was running it did not know what they were doing. It was their first time doing the class. They were an engineer, so anybody who has to deal with engineers knows what that means. So they had a different way of looking at things. But the class was just chaos all the time. And that actually really, really helped me. Is a lot of times we had to design our own projects and everything. Like, even the professor didn't quite know what to do, and so we would just be like, how about we do this today, you know? And they're like, oh yeah, why don't you guys do that? My degree was just like general education, and then I also got like a training certificate to go along with it. Um, Hello, Brun. Yeah, and it did end up that way, Brun. Is since I was the oldest person in the class, is like it kind of defaulted to me. Is like many times our professor would drink in excess. You know, and so he would just like come in, like be like, okay, I think one time he did actually pass out at his desk. And so everybody just kind of like looks towards me, and I'm like, okay, we got the training material, let's just go through the next one. Oh, thank you, Barry. I was never a teacher, but I have taught some classes there in college, and just because a lot of it defaulted to where I took on quite a bit of responsibility for that little project. But also, when I was working at eBay, I also did a lot of training there as well. I am very uncomfortable being a teacher, but it is a role that I've been put into several times. But as a bonus is um, the faculty was well aware of what was going on. And so it did get me a lot of recognition at the college. So that was a very good experience. Oh, I was not the teacher's pet. Yeah. Well, we got along pretty well, but Oh, being teacher's pet, that does sound a little dreamy. The PSL comes out on August 22nd. PSL. PSL. Pumpkin spice latte. Ah. Ah. I'm mad at myself that I know what that is. But yeah, college was really interesting. Like I said, I did really well, but it was kind of double-edged sword. Um, when I graduated, uh, it was like like I said, the faculty was aware of a lot of the things I was doing with the class and whatnot. So I was named valedictorian. And my professor that I took most of my main classes from, when he found out, he was like, "Oh my God, this is so embarrassing." And I'm like, thanks, man. He's like, "It is." Oh, this is so embarrassing. And I'm like, I don't know how to take that. Are you mad that we have to sit up on stage? Are you upset? He's like, "No, those grades I gave you were gifts." I'm like, I got straight A's from every other class I've ever taken. Yeah. So every one of my classes, other that you didn't teach, I also got straight A's in those. And so it was funny. I was surprised how upset he was. I'm like, it didn't make any sense. Hello, Brits French Toast. I'm doing good. But the experience was interesting. I did get to, during the graduation ceremony, get to do a speech and all that other good stuff. So that was a little nerve-wracking. A few hundred people out in the audience and having to give a little brief recap of your life. The pumpkin lattes are pretty good, but I still would rather just have a caramel mocha. Hello, Alex. Hello, Kawavy. And welcome, Kawavy. Wait, Spy, didn't you have like a Reese's creamer once? Ah, that was it. Oh my goodness. I went to Walmart and got all my snacks for the trip. Yeah. But they didn't have my two favorites and the muss. So I was going to stop by the dollar store and I forgot. I'm going to have to do that tomorrow to get my candy corn and my circus peanuts. Hmm. I know. So I got all my snacks, little things to like lunch meats and whatnot that I can snack on. But I do need to go get some candy. The good candy corn is seasonal, the Brock's. Um, but there's off brands. They're not as good, but. And honestly, I probably. When people go, ooh, yuck, candy corn, I can see that with a lot of the off brand candy corn is truly terrible. But the Brock's candy corn that you get around Halloween is really, really good. Yeah, I think I'll pass on getting some Birdie Bot's jelly beans. I know, Soup. It is just like high fructose corn syrup. It was just a drop of honey, maybe. And it is delicious. Hello, Alexi. Where I was I at Diddy's party? Nope, I don't think so. Were you at Diddy's party? I know exactly, Mark. Is that was one of my favorites? Is that I would get rid of all the chalky candy, like the sweet tarts and whatnot, and I'd switch them for candy corn from my family members, and that was always the best. Aw, thank you, Sixlet. All right. Well, have fun at work, Kawhi. What is the Sigma game? So, I doubt I'm part of it if I don't know what it is. You're paying for my therapy, Alex? Ah, thank God. Ah, I live in the States. That shit's expensive. Actually, what does like some therapy cost right now? I haven't tried talking to a shrink or anything in well over a decade or two. And it was astronomically expensive back then. So, what would a session of therapy cost now? Yeah, so anyway, I've mentioned it before, but back in the day, um, many, many years ago, I was in not the best of spots. Ah, night night, spy. Hmm. So I was trying to cling on to things and desperately needed to talk to somebody. And so I can remember going to the only place um, had anything like that in my little town and area. And I go there, and since I was a new person, and the cost of the therapy for the day was at the time a week's wages. And I'm just like, I almost turned around and left. But I'm like, you know what? You absolutely need to be here. I don't know if you skip this, that money will have much value for you. So I'm like, this is true. So I'm like, all right. Yeah. So I wrote my check out. Yeah. And paid the astronomical fee. And I go in, talk to a therapist, and I just unload. I mean, everything. I am like just completely like blabbing, bearing my heart bare, you know. And he starts laughing. And I like look over at him like, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, man. It's just everybody goes through that. And I'm just like, sometimes I really hate being in a small town. Our professionals, you get used to having like the absolute bottom of the barrel professionals around here. So everybody that's in so a lot of our doctors and other things are just completely like bottom of the barrel people, because who wants to come out to a little podunk town in the middle of nowhere? And even then, I'm like, I wasn't expecting much. But even like, is very, very disappointing. Night, night, Izzy. Yeah. Oh, in fact, some of our the person who delivered my niece ended up being, I think, about 6 months after or so. But anyway, they were on America's Most Wanted. So that happened. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it wasn't one of the main case files. You know how like they at the end would have like a little clip. I don't know, maybe not a clip, but just a short little blip on like different people that they were looking for. Hello, Nightmares. Your friend Badger. Ah, well, good. I'm glad Badger's enjoying the streams. I wish. That'd be awesome. But yeah, so that's my little rant on professional level people in small towns. Mm. I don't know what either of those things mean, Alex. You're going to have to translate to old man speak. Okay, if you're going to talk like that, you're going to have to get somebody, that's a little bit older, as an interim for you, and they'll have to be typing. Yeah. And also need to remind you that the streams are over 18. Me neither, Mr. Match. Thank you, Moxley Pup. I think just the current generation is going through their own beatnik phase. Always did want to learn beatnik. Always thought that would be fun to just bust out every now and then. Because that would be awesome if any, whatever the current generation is called now, it seems to change every other year. Or maybe every generation, which is weird. But anyway. Because I think Beatnik would be like the best to reply to him with. Like, yeah, I can't. All I know is Groovy Cat. Hey, Groovy Cat. Yeah, I think my generation really didn't have a lot of. Well, yeah, I guess we did. We had all that terrible '80s jargon. I know it would be nice. It would be crazy if like the next generation gets even more out there, so they develop like their own little language. Yeah, they definitely need to create their own language based off memes. So you have to know each meme before you can even guess what the word means. Which, I mean, I guess you could kind of do that already. Like the Star Trek episode where the guy only talked like in his own little stories. You know, that was the whole premise of it, is that their entire language was references to stories. Just have an entire language that just references memes. Just be like, Picard holding face. be like, instead of she's psycho, be like, attached girlfriend, girl watching fire. I'm glad, gamer. Welcome, Jack's Red Panda. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Well, thanks for letting us know, Jax. That way, if anybody experiences the same problem, we'll know how to fix it. Hello, Mala de Bala. Hello, Speaky Cat. Hey. Hey, yo, baby. Just like that ID. Hey, yo, baby. This could be Woofer Wall. Anyway, here's Woofer Wall. Wait, nobody's requested Wonderwall yet? Uh-huh. Why, thank you, Sue. And hello, Dry Bread. Ah, why nice, Soup? That is sweet. Soup, when I read that, I know I'm the sweetest. It's like, it comes off to me like Bender, like, shut up, babe. I know it. I'm like, oh.
Hi, Kai. I'm doing really good, yo, baby. Welcome back, robot. Yay, cat skills. Now we can start the party. Ah, dang. That is awesome, though. When did you start the movies? So, was it the originals and the prequel? That does sound like a good time. It's been so long since I went and seen a movie in the theater. I would really love some buttered popcorn. That sounds absolutely delicious. Yes, I know it's not butter, but that oily residue is divine. Although I kind of miss it since they no longer use like the really good oil that was supposed to be terrible for you. Oh no, not the estrogens. So you're saying that we need to eat even more buttered popcorn. And I can see why super sexy douses themselves in it. What? Cat skills? What? Your theater will bring you a blanket. That is crazy. Do you get like a blankie button or something? It's been far too long since I went to a theater. Obviously, some stuff has gone nuts. I don't know, Maladabala. I kind of wanted a detachable ass. Yeah. And the Deadpool controller would be like probably the best way to get it. Well, there is the song Detachable Penis, yeah. So, I guess we just need to make a song Detachable Deadpool Ass. Hello, Sanford Michael. Thank you, Cyrus. Okay, I do need to be getting off for the night. As a reminder, I'll be missing Tuesday's stream, but I will be back for Thursdays. Um, Doing a cross country trip in my truck down to Florida. So 3 days of driving. Okay, a weird way to sign off for the couple of days. Oh, Zeldy snow leopard. I know. You're like, oh my goodness, a couple of days away. Oh, I can't do it. You just needed your oil. Yeah. Definitely going to do my sign off with this. Yes. I know, it is my sexiest avatar, sadly. Yeah. Let's see, where am I at? Where am I at? Oh, a kiss goodbye? Oh, I don't know. Could I do that? Maybe. Wow, 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 wow. I know what you're thinking. Was that my tongue or was that my mustache? We'll never know. Ooh, the mustache could be a tongue. It does have a mind of its own, yeah. All right. Night night, everybody. Bye bye. Thank you, robot. What is playing? What is. No, no. Oh, no. Is that. Why do I have multiple music playing? Okay, I think I fixed it. All right. Bye bye, everybody. You'll have a good night. Night night, night night, robot. Night night, Brun. Night night, Maladabala. Night night, Kai. Night night, Fate. Night night, Samurai. Night night, Catskill. Night night, Necro. Night night, Zeldy. Night night, Kai. Night night, Dershus. Good night, Howler. Good night, Spectre. Good night, hey yo, baby. Oh yeah, a raid. Let's raid hero again. Alright. Y'all have fun, and I'll see you in a couple of days. Alright. Guys, have fun. Night night, Raki. Alright. Bye bye. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. 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 Bye 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 bye. 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 Bye bye. Alright, bye bye everybody on mobile.